Probably maybe use... no, that's not again. If I go in here though. No, we can't. Can I push you into... Okay, no. We do another trick then. See if we can like build a frame to stop you. Yep.
Hunger critical.
That worked. Maybe I can grab the batteries. Put that away. Let's wait. Missed. No, missed again. Probably maybe use... no, that's not again. If I go in here though. No, we can't. Can I push you into... Okay, no. We do another trick then. See if we can like build a frame to stop you. Yep.
Hunger critical.
That worked. Maybe I can grab the batteries. Put that away. Let's wait. Missed. No, missed again. Probably maybe use... no, that's not again. If I go in here though. No, we can't. Can I push you into... Okay, no. We do another trick then. See if we can like build a frame to stop you. Yep.
Hunger critical.
That worked. Maybe I can grab the batteries. Put that away. Let's wait. Missed. No, missed again. Probably maybe use... no, that's not again. If I go in here though. No, we can't. Can I push you into... Okay, no. We do another trick then. See if we can like build a frame to stop you. Yep.
Hunger critical.
That worked. Maybe I can grab the batteries. Put that away. Let's wait. Missed. No, missed again. Probably maybe use... no, that's not again. If I go in here though. No, we can't. Can I push you into... shit. Let's see if we can. Yeah, we can. We are... yeah, we are on here. So we can start. Okay. Do... this time. So... oh, we forgot something. Shit. We forgot something here. Crap. I think. What happened? If I can do that. Okay. But this time. Holy crap. So the pollutant explodes because overpressure, but I don't see that in the pipe. So we have found a problem. So now we're gonna solve that. So if R0 are greater than 293, yeah, that work. Branch or jump. Oh. So we take a shower. There, and I'm 5 and 6. 3%. We couldn't do that. power low. That we can fix. Power low. Let me see. What's the power on this one? Well, and we already are here. We change you. Oops. Let's see the other power if we need something more. 70, 40. Add a nuke in that? Okay. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, we have the things though, so 46. So that's all, everything that needs power. And that be in our closet. So we are kind of ready to do some stuff. Here down. Let me see. So we are doing the filtration unit now, and how is I don't remember. Let's see. Cables, we have chips and those. And we have probably pipes. Maybe have some batteries that needs to be recharged. Why do we have batteries in there? Built that for the rover to go down to the other place. Yeah, that's what the idea with those. Did we make the rover? I don't remember. I think we did. Looks like it is a rover there. Yeah. And I was doing some other stuff there as well. Yeah, I have projects. Many. So how are we doing with frames for that matter? Yeah, we have some frames. And we need sheets. Steel sheets. 100 will be enough for a while. Let's see, do we not have any? There we have some cables. Do we not have a light there? Oh, we haven't marked out you. Okay. That's why. I moved you not marked. Copy. That's why. You don't shine. So that's some region mix and stuff that we should no. That I don't know reason we have that. It's pollutant and volatiles in that. We should put up. Oh, that's another project though. Again. We kind of need to finish off that project outside there so we can kind of make next project. Can't start new ones all the time. Can, but that's not good. So what more do we need? Plastic we have. How was the volume pumps we have? Those maybe need some more. Two analyzers. We do pressure regulator. I think they stack to 5 if I'm not mistaken. Let's see that. Yeah, they stack to 5. So so we do that. We had memories. We had a lot of do. We have blah, blah, blah. Vent. Probably not need to do vents right now, but depends on what we should. We skip that for now. We can go in here and fix other stuff. So yeah, there we go. Have some of that. We have plastic and all that. So yeah, And we might eat. Need to have a light in this corner. Why do we not have light? Because we don't have power for the lighting here. Ah, stupid. Uh-oh. Hot pipe is on the way to burst.
Oxygen low. Low pressure. Oxygen critical.
Way too hot. Way too hot. Is it this pipe? 4? Is that too slow? Probably. This is way too hot. Aye. We have not much liquid in there. We have a lot of pressurized gas. Zero. We have that on 3. So we need to go to 3 here as well. Otherwise it doesn't. Need to have a more efficient way to cool this stuff down though. Oops. There we have the right stuff. Just get rid of another 5 megapascals in there. Just rising. Because that's off-gassing all the time. dioxide. I don't doubt we can filter out. Oh, that we might need to have. Oh, we have you. Let's give the situation a bit here though, so we take some of the pipes. Way too much pressure in that. Those are not like very good at releasing pressure. That's a 19 in that, doesn't matter. Turn off the alcohol production for a bit though. And clear out that pipe. that going as well? No, doesn't. Let's reset you to 3. And you are liquefying in that one. Is it dumping the pressure? No. I mean, we have that pressure regulates valve. Must be the right one. Ah. $526. Going so slowly out, so thank you for the follow. There though. Appreciate that. That are going down pretty fast. Now that's gone. Now we just have a ton of carbon dioxide in there. And pollutant need to go. We're 281. Oh, it's going down though. So it's pretty soon we can build up that system as well. What the crap, can we not, like, if you are there, that should minimize the pressure. If we set a pump, we don't have any pump that pumps gas from there. You are 0. let's go to 0 with some of those. All of them. See if we can pinpoint you. Need to get rid of this. It's going slowly down, but way too slow. Can I filter out? Probably filter out. That's polluted water, and that's the water. If I do one more here. One more here. That's a filter, shouldn't be lying on the ground. Especially not when it's full. If we change this, not pumping out the oxygen, up with the filter stuff again, pumping out, I wonder if that goes, if I do the pollutant and carbon dioxide, there. I wonder if that goes. That. We should just throw into that. Why do we do that? We have a longer size pipes. And that's not it. I have to go back over there. Let's not do all, so we're gonna do of course. We could have done number 5, I think. Green. We'll see if this works. expansion valve is. Liquid. Expansion of liquid from a liquid. That we don't need. We don't need a liquid thingy. How should I do that? You can do that, but those are so slow. Church valve. Cable. Could have done that. A lot of noise. And we go, oops, 0 on you. That's gonna say boom. Why is it rising? Why is it rising when I'm turned off that? Those are so freaking slow. And I need to write a program for that to like go now down to a certain level and push. Do we not have a better way to exit gas from a pipe or liquid pipe? Way too much heat. Now, though, it's a little bit more quiet. We can focus on, like, that's heat in that. At 10 liters though, so we have way too much water-ish. But is every water that high? Not gonna destroy all my garden if the that is no, that's not connected to this system, is it? Or if it is, it has then ooh. Oops. 31 degrees. This have its own. I have that here. Whoa. In that one. And there is 24 degrees. Oh. It's storm down here because we haven't sealed off on top there. Yeah. Let's see. What's the temperature? 25, so that's not issue. Get lost, storm. So we could actually go out. Oh, the storm isn't that bad though on this planet anyway. We survive. It's just that we want to seal off. A section over here. We have all the new tanks. So we don't have a storm inside there. Should be that. All we had a flat wall. Flat wall. That should be it. Good to know that. Wrong. There is that, so that should be here. Yeah, that was the thing. though. So, how are you doing? Oh, no pressure in that. Finally. This haven't gone down at all. And I don't want to have the carbon dioxide, but in here, no, I need the carbon dioxide, but not for this reason. All this in here, I just want to have the O2 and we need to have more of those valves, because that clearly not one valve gonna solve that. We do this first though. It's easier to place those. If it is enough with those. And that we can place after. Can we place you facing that way? We can do. Or those. Then we need screw or cutter. Then we need some extra cables. You should be 0. Come on. I know. 0. Come on. Come on. Hit the on. 2 megapascals. One will probably say boom.
Hunger caution.
Yeah. It's going down faster, but not fast enough probably for this one. I don't know. One. So far works, but we probably need more because those are very slow. Maybe because of you have 29 megapascals in there, so you have a very high pressure to push against. So maybe if I'm putting a volume pump probably will be enough to off. No, we need to do that. We don't have anything to. So, volume pump. Volume pump. We just had one, but that's enough. Might work. It's going down faster. Because there is less pressure in that one. Okay, and so is that. That works. And get rid of that pollutant and carbon dioxide, but not fast. So that's on, and that's on. Just we take away the completely of that carbon dioxide before we like turn the system on again here. I think what did we set you to though? Free. You want to have that in that pipe. So that's gonna add in some more oxygen for that's what we want to have. Liquid oxygen or oxygen. It's that what we need to have. So that's gonna rise up the oxygen to what we need. Don't need so hot though, but in order to get water from this line, when we turn on the alcohol, need to have it at least over 400 degrees. So so should we do something here? Probably. Okay, that's that charcoal or coal. What we have? Those. A lot of stuff that we shouldn't have. Why do we still have iron in? And iron and coal? Weird. Okay. So did we... This should... Yeah, that's working. It's just
Hydration critical.
Hydration critical. Yeah. That will probably be fine. Sooner or later, a flat wall coming up. We should have, so we can go down there. So we should have you there. I wonder if I should take those two away. We can have those spare for now. We have way too many filtration units. Though someone counted wrong. And we should have... Oh, that was perfect. We should have a door somewhere. There we have a door. And we do that one. Can we not have you from the top or down? Okay, we can't. Oh, that will be fixed when we put some flooring in here if we do that. Welding torch and some iron sheets. So, what's that? Now we need some steel sheet. Okay, that was unfortunate. So, now we can walk here. And do that. So, we should have probably had yeah, we could have sealed up that, but not necessary right now though. Need to go... What the crap? Go up and fix ourselves something to eat and drink.
Hunger critical.
And some yummy cake. Chocolate cake. Chocolate cake. Chocolate cake. So, everything's here up working, I presume. You have seeds again. We should have like thrown in. Larry here though, but Picking up this gives us a little bit extra down there. Good though, on one way, but I need more. I was saying I need more garden, but it's probably need that. A garden dedicated to the alcohol. Dedicated to the alcohol.
Oxygen low.
No kidding. Oops. Down here. Let's see what we have in our liquid pipe that should just it's slowly going down now. 1.38 megapascals. Maybe that's it should increase the oxygen though. But what? Let me see. What pressure actually stops the alcohol? Kilopascals from what? We can't be out of power. Due for what started now? That took 200 watts on too hot. One too hot. But it's going down though. Let's see. Nope. So we should wonder filtration. Let's see. CO2 filtration that we have done here though. A quantity equal 0. Equals 0 is pretty good. The quantity equals 0. We should have free. We can't use that. 5. We do U2 R5 and U2 R6 and U2 R7 and U R5 and R6. No, 6. Not 8. If those equals there. Yeah, there. But the point of doing that is that we want to show that's gonna go a lot of more displays, but and we can have overlook though what's the quantity is. Will be nice. So we have not any displays there though. Display, and we're gonna or do we want that on LED display here, or do we want that on a LED display? We go with a small digital LED. We'll see if I'm gonna use the small ones. We could have done a nice, but that's not so big, so we can get everyone in. But we have done that. Oh, have I? No, I have not done that. Do that. Export. Now we can just slot 1. for slot 0. At this point, slot 1. And to setting R4. I just wonder where we should put you. Way too much stuff. But if we do a wall, doesn't matter which wall. And do we have so many displays? Not necessary though, but fun. So if I take that's slot 1. That should if I put if I put some filters in that have, like, of course, if I took 47 6, doesn't matter. Yeah, so that shows that. That's good. Okay. That's hooked up. And And the carbon dioxide, every network should be hooked up. Just I haven't colored up everyone, I think. Oh, we can't go up there. And here, ooh. No. We haven't. Blue. The blue, that should be the water. That should not be like, we should not spare any gases. No, so that needs to be moved to the other water side. So that gas line shouldn't be there. Could though change that to liquid pipe. Doesn't hurt. To do. We should have. Didn't we have a staircase? I think we had. We have 4. So that is all that. So that system is almost ready for going now. Need more coffee. Hash. There's nothing in that, but that we can solve over there. So I'm more interested in how it's going over at this side though, actually. very slow. It's going. That should not, probably not be like. Problem is, as fast as we put in the alcohol in that, that's probably gonna going to heat up, and once you 482, so I'm gonna like see what's happening when we put some alcohol in this one. It's degassing to that. Probably, but must go to not have that burning here. There is other ways to do this, but there is another way to do this. But we need more consoles and stuff. Sure. Let's go up and fix that. And I'm gonna fix me more coffee here though. Coffee, 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 coffee. Yeah, coffee break. Let's see what we have. We have yeah. So yeah, we go out and or I go out to fix me some more coffee here. So I'll be right back. Need to have turned on that before. Yeah. So when we're already in though, we eat again. I'll take a sip of water. So that's the problem I have. I could go with doing take those filters away down there and push O2 in there and have do I need that much water? No. I have already like a lot of water. So but then I don't need the alcohol if I don't produce water with it. So
Oxygen low.
so we do check out that it's who set to, oh, I have one to that, but 3,000 I think that's a little bit too high. Home alcohol, we shouldn't have that much. Those are going very slow, so can we place, we could place a little bit more, but it's pushing though from that side. 3,000 I think ish. Oh no, that's just pushing the liquid. We don't have, oops. Precisely. Ah. Is that liquefying though with 2,000 in there? It should be, because there is 1.74 in there. the other way we can do is put that liquefied stuff, all O2 and all that into we could change this though. Why does it go so slow to evacuate the gases? Oh, we let it be then for a while. And for in that, okay. Just because we haven't those turned on. How's the water doing out here? 20. And what do we have in this? 32 degrees. Yeah, we should have something cooling more there. So we should switch over to this system though. So we need to we forgot to do more consoles. Probably we didn't. We have 4 and I doubt we have more somewhere else. No, a lot of batteries though. No more consoles. Let's go up and do some more consoles. Electrical. Then do 20. In case we don't have, I think we don't have though. Oh, that's transformer, 4 of them. How's the cable going? So what? Ah, probably stacks to 5. Oh, we shouldn't have consoles over here. That I don't like. So, consoles, cables, those, yes.
Oxygen low.
What? $49 megapascal. What? Is it not filtering out anything? Oh, maybe not. 90. What's that going? Is that not going to any filtration unit? Are you? You still have. You are 0. Crap. Should we switch over or where do we have what? Is it in that one? That we don't have anything. We have not so much of that. Carbon dioxide. Both almost complete. Carbon dioxide we need. Nitrogen. Or we switch over this. Well, let me see. This line goes like that. There's 19 in that one. And this. How did that do it then? Take you. Switch you over. To and how did I do that? I didn't move you to there. Why did we do that? This one line is 19. It's that comes in with that. Oh. And that goes up there. That should be removed. Hooked up to that. Uh, so this pipeline, 50. Holy smoke. 19 kilopascals. We need to do something fast. Oh. We'll move you into... That should be here somewhere. Crowbar. Yeah, that is there. That we don't want to remove. Let's see if that's... I think, though, it's filtration. Filtrating out some of the stuff. Okay. And we have oxygen, though. That's going. Nitrogen is going. And carbon dioxide is going pretty fast. Now we just need so those are turned on every 1x. That is not turned on. That is not turned on. That's not turned on. And those two I don't use. That's working. But wonder how much cooling it though. It's doing cooling, but not much.
Waste tank caution.
That's, we see, that's have a ship, that's have a ship, let's have a ship, that too. This one doesn't. and that is not in use. So have we named? I think we have named all of them. H2, yes. N2. H2, what? Yeah, N2O, of course. I was wondering what the crap was that? H2, yeah. And pollutant, and we probably already, yeah, O2. And so we just copied this filtration, yes. We do U export pollutant export O2 export O2 N2O export N export H2O export, and we have already carbon CO2 H2 export, and those two filters are not. So that should, oh, we need to smoke to wonder if we can manage to fix this before it's say kaboom. Hopefully. So we need to fix valve. Have we named you? No, we haven't. Valve and confirm. Valve and flash and digital flash and name you O2 flash already named. What the crap? Digital of O2, yes. And flash. Flash O2. And that's valve pool. Hello. That. There we go. Flash. H C H 4. C H 4. C H 4. Lot of stuff. Valve CH2, yes, and flash. H2. Valve H Valve H2O. Flash. No. H2O. There we go. And to O. And that's already placed. Into O. Into H2. 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 Flashlight. H2. There we go. 52. I think everyone is hooked up though. It's a lot of there's a pressure, oxygen, pollutant, and some water in that. There we have nothing. There we have some. Those two are not used. So that's great. Isn't that the wrong side? So are you going down or up? I will have a carbon dioxide. What's producing so much carbon dioxide? Pollutant is a lot. Ah, it's going up. It's gonna say boom. It's gonna say boom. Stop this for now, because that's sucking out. And stop you. So we don't get more pressure in. I wonder if this if this even gonna like work. I don't know. It's cooling stuff. It is. But 50. Of course, it's producing in here though, because that's too hot, or that's hot. And we have those explosive gases. In here, so of course. We probably need to have a safety valve on that so we don't explode that pipe. I just wonder where we should put that. And put that for now though. Upstairs there. What is it? No, this have liquid in, and that's working-ish. Not so good though. Should have lower pressure in that, or temperature. $92.50. That's why. That reached. can't I pinpoint there? You shouldn't. Ah, it's probably that you don't have that much gas in. Those are going all the time. Down to 600 degrees though. Or going down. You too. I'm probably gonna solve that. Or that's gonna probably solve itself. That's annoying sound though. So put up some displays when we are listening to the music. I have those. I took away that wall too fast or too early.
Hunger caution.
Hunger caution. You probably need more displays anyway, so or did I put some more? Oh, we needed more. Ah, wrong tool. It's just, we actually need to hash those differently though. So we can't have just slot 1 and 2 here. So we need to name use to this machine. And so forth. Annoying sound. We're gonna let go of some pressure here, I think. Let's have just 20, so I'm gonna do that upstairs. Temporarily. Oh, that's gonna say boom any moment. You. There, and pressure regulator. Oh, we need some pipes first. Waste tank critical. Uh-oh. Back pressure regulator. Yeah, that's the wrong way, but that's temporarily, so... I think. And oops. I thought so much. Should have. Hopefully that no, didn't. Not so much damage. Okay. It's burned up the cable though. Burned up the cable. We probably... Let's see how much pressure we released. 50... That was not much. We need to fix the... the oxygen tube. Or not the waste tank. Otherwise, I'm gonna suffer. So we go in and fix that. Oops. We have... Oh, it's no problem. So we can go eat, and that also though. actually very dumb to put that out like so.
Oxygen low.
But we survived, though. So, gonna fix another way to do that. Release, evolve. Take that evolve away. You. And if you that's straight on top of that. Okay. Go out one, it's enough.
Jetpack low.
Okay. Jetpack low. That's doesn't sound good. I think we can go one more up. You don't. That will probably be good. Now we can do a fancy. Oh, oh, oh. And I doubt I have any carbon dioxide. No, that's we have taken away that. Okay. Why didn't I but dude, we have a spare on us for that occasion. Just one though, but that's enough. Had to do some fun here though. I have a fireball in the sky. In the night sky. Didn't burn up that much. So, yeah, we go with that. Oh. So, some cables. Ready for some light bulb. Yay! That's a good sign when it's over pressure. Nice. Crankling has stopped. They're burning up a lot though. 40, 45. Should be stopping there though, but it's probably producing carbon dioxide and stuff. 45,000. Just because of the oxygen getting in there. Could have, like, the oxygen we could have, like, somewhere else on this planet though. Because we don't need to filter that out inside this waste pipe. Actually. It is still, oh, a little bit though. How much have it burned up? Oh, it hasn't. So you can do it. I'm gonna burn that to we get rid of a lot of oxygen though. Crankling has stopped. Nice. So now we need to name, rename, and rename. So we can start with carbon dioxide. Import. Slot. We need to name you. Of course. CO2. CO2. And that we can actually just change, though that doesn't matter. Confirm and export that. CO2. Confirm. CO2. Confirm. And this is N. So those should just be called slot 0 N. Confirm. Slot 1 N. Confirm. Slot. This must be the O2. No, slot 0 O2. That looks like it's 2 O's, but it shouldn't be. That should be 0. Why do we don't have a little slight difference about the O and the 0? That's a good question now. Slot 1 O2. Confirm. And this is the pollutant slot 0 pool slot 1 pool, and this is CH4 CH24 slot 0 CH4 firm slot 1 CH4 firm and H2O slot 0 H2O firm slot 1 C no H2O dumb. And we don't have those two consoles because we didn't make those. We were just in. Doesn't matter. H2O import H2O slot H2 not H2 firm export what? Oh, H2 is that we have not done that yet. Zoo, and we take H2O import H2O H2O firm export H2O, and we take the N1 import and we just do a N firm export N2O import N2O N2O now that should be a big one. Oh, firm export. Is it now upgrading? Oh, H2O and yeah, we have done it right. hopefully. And to O2 import O2 firm export O2 cool import pool potent pool firm export that's the last one. CH4 CH4 H4 firm export. Now that should be everyone. 65. Now we see how much percentage that is. Not so necessary, but it's like just so we see what it is. So prepare for next row though. We could have set the temperature. Oops. Just those two left there. Good though. Glutant is then only gas that turns on and off. So, how is it going over here? We need to get rid of all that carbon dioxide somehow, and the pollutant. And we need to get the temperature down on those. And is it still going? It's still going down though. This though fluctuating up and down. So of course it's working, but want to have maybe the input gases a little bit cooler. It's not easy to do when it's starting burning inside the pipes, because I want to do water inside the pipe. Then, how's this water going? Still a little bit hot here. But doesn't affect that so much because that's cooling down up there. Yeah, so 40 megapascals. That. Yeah, you need 2 more consoles. That's what we needed. We forgot to print them out. Print them out, print them out. So that support the stream. Nice. So is it more stuff we need? We can take away some. How many did we have? 4. I'll take you there. And we don't need stuff. Put that there. Probably not need that much. Displays. Maybe. Do I need a hash? Oh, maybe need a hash display. Didn't I have though? Hash displays and stuff. Yeah, probably not. We put that there. It's electrical stuff. Can print hash display. Not 20 of those, maybe. Say don't need 4. Maybe. I don't know. Not in that one. So, nothing more. We probably remember that if we go down.
Oxygen low.
So, 54. Those first filters are a little bit like go very fast to burn through. I'm doing fine though. You have time to write? Okay. Yeah, welcome in though. And thank you for lurking. Though. Thank you. So, no, everything good here. I'm just doing some new filtration unit here though. And yeah. It's like some explosives and stuff we have done already. That you maybe have seen. There will be those. Yeah, so that's like so. We doing stuff over here. Cables. Water. Yeah, so if we need to hook those up, we can hook them up later. So we need a laborer, and that's the N2O slot 0 N2O confirm. Slot 1 N2 confirm, and that's the H2. H2 firm. Slot 1 H2. So that's done. Now we also need to check. Oh, where did we put? Those there shouldn't be there. There. So I didn't ask though how you were doing or what you are doing. If you don't have time to write, though. So there. Flow. Is it going? So now we have the task of connecting this one. And that should just check. That should do the memory hash. Check that. That program should check that. If that's equal 0, no problem. Now let's go to like station 5 here. And you recognize that's, of course, it's a carbon dioxide filter, but you should also check slots. But if I have done that program right, and if that's working as it should be, both slots should be empty when it's wants the filter. So that should already have a filter. That should check slot 0 and 1. We're better to check it. So 49, we need to fix that before that hits is 0 or something. So what do we have in this pipe right now though? We have 45. It's still like burning in this pipe though. It is still burning. You can probably see that because of the... Yeah, it's still burning. And I don't think... Do that matter if we put... I doubt that. That's gonna do anything. But we can try. Not that one. If we put some of that on here, the temperature going down about 600 degrees in that, and that's too hot. And it takes forever to get the pollutant and carbon dioxide from there. It's down to 1.66 though megapascals. Did we fix you up again? 3,000? Two. And you want 2. So just enough with 200-ish. Go to 400, I think. Was that. Yeah. Wonder why. Is it just because you have just 200 kilopascals in that? That shouldn't flow up and down like that anyway. Because you have 600 degrees. Is that we're taking the temperature though inside the filtration unit? Could be a little bit messy maybe. But how should I fix this though? So need to have and that's that clear. Alias. Okay. Need to point it there though. Alias. No. Larry to D0. And we can't do that, so we need to define the memory. We probably need to have you more than once. So put you like so. Memory there. So and those are also different name on, so no, we did, I think. Memory hash, no, we have flash. We haven't named all those, I see. Okay. Then we do that, but we we name them, of course, memory hash, CO2, and so forth there. So but we probably need to have a push list for those. Or do we need that? We have a limit of, like we say, we have from 5 to 12 stations. Oh, if you don't include those, but we don't have gases more to play around with there.
Air tank low.
Air tank low. That's not a good to hear. But it's just go up and fix that before we suffer. So, right. I need to look into that issue. Not now. Air tank. And actually we needed a shower as well. Not so necessary, but we can eat and all that stuff as well. It's gonna be night time. So I mean, we have, though, we haven't hooked up any computer to that. Now, we're just wondering if we should copy some of the programming there, though. Because we need that's pretty stable, though. We have like the position that should go to, so
Oxygen low.
and
Low
all
pressure.
that.
Oxygen critical.
The only thing we need to like have here is if it is the carbon dioxide, we know it's station number 5. So we don't actually need to... is it not easier to have a push list? Flash... and that we haven't done. was gonna look. What do we need? Can you just take a look here though? Like that. 3-1. Push that. I have an issue do it. Oh, that's the input. Okay. Let's. Pause the game a little bit here though. Now that we need to have. So cancel that because we should have a push list of in here as well. So or if I should do that from that doesn't matter how we do that. So we push push hash no hash memory CO2 that we can call it Why do we not make a copy of that? So we don't need to write so much. Now I need to like know the exactly. Doesn't matter. Next is N though, and that's of course number 6. N. Push 6. And of course we copy all that. And the next is pollutant, isn't it? Pool, and you should be number 7. And no, isn't pollutant, it was O2. O2 and then pollutant. O2 is 7. Pollutant is 8. Pollutant. No. O2. Cool. And push 8. And is that... That's the CH4. CH4. That should be 8, 9. And then we have the H2O. What? Copy. Hit the wrong keys. That's what we're doing. H2O. Nine. Nah. 10 must be. And then we have the N2O. N2O. And that's push 11. And then we had the AH5 4 H2. H2. That should be 12. And we need to name a lot of other stuff here though. So we have the memory. Let me see. We have the memory. That we don't need. That we don't need. That we don't need. That we don't need. We need to do memory we have we need to have the station though, but at the station we can put up here alias starting on station to something we don't use, R15. We need to have the actually alias no. Alias filter we can do. Though to we do that on 14 and do this on R15. And we need to have do we not have yeah, we need to have the counter also in them. Alias. And how do we counter to 13? Now we can do R13. So counter station filter. So yeah. Oof. 0. Reset. We need to have and reset reset should be that we move the counter, of course. Move the counter. Move counter. What? Own. 2-0. Yeah. So, and after that we can do start or loop or whatever. We do yield and gonna start with hello Switchman, how is it going? We trying to do our filter system. Everything good with you though? And we gonna need to have in there, let's see. Good to hear, good to hear. Here is everything good also though. Just doing some programming right now. That's a tough one. So add counter counter 1. I think that's right. Counter 1, and then you do rule y SP. Of course, SP needs to be and counter 2. Counter 2 and then we need to is that then we poop station. Station, we need to have the station. And poop the memory. That's what we need to have pooped up there. so bad at this. We'll see. Yeah, we do BE. E equals 0. Branch equals 0. But re branch equals 0 2. Do to reset. I refigure other program. That's why I'm looking up there, refiguring how I want to have it. Memory reset. I do yield after that, but I actually need that. Save into DB settings counter. That we can actually do, and we can save into DB counter. No. Save into DB settings, of course, counter. You dumber. Settings. Setting counter. That you need to do. Not necessary though to save that into the IC housing, but you can take out the number if you want. Do a display or something, but this is checking out that. We can straight go from here though to do the Larry check. Save into Larry. Setting. Setting. Station. Starting on station. We can do though. Anyway, yield here, and then we load up from Larry. I rule. What? Need to have that R0. relative equal 0. No. Equal 0. R0 jump 1 3 minus 3 there, and that should though make Larry jump to whatever station it is there. The memory resets from the filtration unit, so I don't need to reset that here. I just wonder if those standstills too, yeah. Ba-dum-bum-bum. When we come there, we need to Larry dock. No, not dock. Yeah, dock. Larry dock. Larry docky dock 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 dock. We need to slot longit slot. Is it target? Arm slot. But you have a... Do you not have a target? Free slots. Logic slot. Error. Activate settings on idle position X. Prefab hash. Now the prefab longest slot 0, but I don't have a target slot. Oh, do I not? I must have. Because you can clearly see, confirm, you can clearly see that you have something there. So that must be a target slot, because you don't have anything in there. hash. Oops. So go forward one. Prefab hash. On through. Device. What? So filter and it's not that filter. We have N is there we have those. That filter. Oh. Yeah, I need some more coffee though here. And I need to check though. There's nothing in that one. That sounds good. But we still have but we have a cheap filter in there. We can fix that. Carbon dioxide. Those. We don't need that many, dude. Well, 530 degrees. That did something here though. 13. Not that much. Of course we have gone down a couple of notches there though. A couple of 100 degrees. So that sounds good. Though. Those filters, I mean, of course, it doesn't matter because this is gonna be automatically change those, so the cheapest way is probably doing that. I think. Oh. So oh, a storm outside. Oh, nice. So yeah, go inside so we have a safe zone. The safe zone on our side here though. Because we probably need to eat as well though. And that we can do after we have brought some coffee to my me here though. Zoo. Yeah. We straight back here though. Some coffee. So. Yeah. Also ad break, so nice. Yeah. Back. So we're gonna eat some chocolate cake. Chocolate cake. And we should continue. Mark.
Oxygen low.
Need to add. Oh, down to 9 already. That I have no gas in. So have we temperature? Have you a problem? Okay, let me hear. Let me hear what you have for trouble. Switchman. Let's see if I can solve it. No. Need to name. You should be the Larry ship. Okay. You want to go back to stationaries, but you have an issue with stationaries. What's the issue with the stationaries? We rename you Larry. Larry. Confirm. Have we done programming on that? What's the program on that? Larry. Import. That's that program. That we don't need to have. Doesn't require fuel. What's the issue with that? I mean, heat up stuff is probably the easy way to heat up. Though, especially now though that you have a couple of, I have the issue here though, that the oxygen and CH4 and the H2 though are heating up this pipe because of the oxygen. But I need the oxygen in order to get yeah, my furnace though I just do the mix. This mix O2 and H2 to burn. So I'm not using like, oh, okay, you can use that because I have a lot of heat in this pipe that could probably heat up the furnace for most of the stuff. Oh, actually, so I could probably use that in there, no problem. That's no problem, is it? Is that an issue to heat up with just gases? I don't think so. Or I don't know how your setup is though, but my setup of the furnace, advanced furnace, I have outside, or not outside, it's indoors, but I have that over here. So I have problem with the, this is not cool enough in my eyes. I want to have the pollutant as coolant though. This is the waste tank though, that's connected up to all the waste I have. Is something missing here? And I'm using, to heat it up, I'm using the that mix to ignite and burn. Though I could change that to my high temperature lines to mix in though to burn, but I think that this is a little bit more stable burn to burn that. Actually, okay. I'm probably the wrong man to ask those kind of questions, but your code doesn't work. What is that in the code that no, I don't have like your kind of system though, but my code, I have 3 ships controlling the whole furnace. You work it for 2 weeks? Yeah, that's a long time to work on a code, though. But my, oh, it's not over here, it's over here. I have 3 ships controlling the furnace. And I can actually, I think I can show you my code. Display hash and the furnace hash. Import the furnace hash. Yeah, this is old. I have not done this code, so I can't walk you through this so good. Though, but this is controlling the furnace. furnace and display and dial, what dial you use or what items you need, and it's showing all the recipes is here. And show all the temperature that you need. So that's I'm not so good at coding though. But Westploy, I mean, this have the temperature and gases and all that stuff in this program. But this is based on like you need to have a fuel to heat it up. So it's no other gases and stuff, or so I don't know if I can help you so much with that. Furnace control, import furnace control. It's the come on. That's like checking. This is letting in the right temperature and all that. That the requires from the recipe, though. We have something wrong in this ship as well, though. That doesn't exist anymore. Volatiles. That doesn't exist anymore. That command. So, yeah. I don't know if I could come with some help for that program, though. You are working on. Furnace, this is just a display that I have, or the program I have. Just sending out the temperature and all that, so that's not so big. It's just doing the displays. So that's not much in the coding, though. Of that, it's just making the display color and that stuff when it's too hot or too cold or something. So, I don't know if I can help you so much with that, though. Actually, that's a bad one. Say I should help, but I can't. Though. Yeah, of course I can test putting the heat gas, but why should you do it so ideal? Gas law. Ideal gas law. The only thing you need to control is the temperature and pressure. Temperature and pressure for each gas or each ingot, though, or whatever you should burn. So why should that be any different settings from this one, though? What we control the heat, furnace control, import. How do we control the? I mean, that getting the recipe stuff. So this, that's wrong, but it doesn't matter. Ratio oxygen. We don't need to have the ratio oxygen and that in that, like that program. We just need to check temperature ish and check the pressure. So this is not needed though for that mean temperature. This is just checking and sending to pump fuel on temp cool, temp too cold or pressure too low, and it's adding there. Too hot. Yeah, so I don't know if I'm gonna be so much help with that. Though, because if no, I don't think that, though I should be any help, though, sadly. Why do it so complicated when you, I mean, of course, if you do accomplish what you have set on the go there to control it with heat from excess gases, I think that it's a little bit easier to control the furnace with like fuel gas though, but I don't see the big issue because kind of the same though. In my eyes a little bit though, because you add in a hot gas and you check, is it what? Yeah, but how should you separate if you didn't set, for example, though, for iron or something like that? That doesn't need so much heat, and if you put that back to like a hot tank, you're gonna cool down the hot tank. So you probably need to add heat to that tank anyway. At some point, some need more heat than others. So, and you need to control that with a cold gas. So, if you go with a closed system, I doubt you can do that because that gas gonna be colder and colder at some point. So you need to add gas. Add heat though. If you do that with a heat exchanger, or yeah, you could do. But depends on if you go deep miner, those or doesn't off gas anything. But if you have mining stones or mining ore, they're gonna off gas something. So that's a tricky one though, if you want to have it like that, so you don't add in some more heat, because I think you're gonna run out of heat though. Just like yeah, but you have that -1 degrees, but at some point the heat gas gonna get lower, I think. So if you don't add or do a heat exchange, so you always have that at 2000 degrees. But wonder yeah, that was a tricky one though, but I think you need to add heat to your heat line. Okay, you have a electric and one electric heater manage maybe though, but I mean, depends on what power you have. I mean, do you have like a gas fuel generator? You have a lot of exhale, X gas that's heat already heated, so help that with a heat exchanger, but I don't know, the power doesn't matter in my game here though. 4 heaters, yeah. Gonna drain a little bit power though to get that heat, but that doesn't matter because I have though still have that because I needed some more carbon dioxide, but I have the gas fuel generator, and that exhale like 1200 degrees ish. Depends on what gas you put in it though. So I was thinking like using that exhale and that gas, though not the waste gas coming from it, to heat up the furnace. That could be a thing though, but I'm not using like that. What? Do I have that much pressure inside there? Okay. That was interesting. Okay, I have 20 degrees in here. Oh my. Okie doke. 46 degrees. Ooh, 50 degrees. Those are heat. Ooh. Yeah. I'm on Europa though, so I don't have that issue. Though I have like not so much issue to heat up. Compact housings? Yeah, your icy ship. Your icy ships, like they work in this, but do you use pins for everything you use? Because if you go to this, for example, the filtration unit, you have just 2 pins to play around with. So if you're gonna use icy housing, icy in this one, you need to hash a lot of things that you want to. Oh, I'm using it sometimes. Though, for example, for this Larry thingy, I'm using Larry on 1 pin though. Depends on what I should do. I mean, it depends on the. Okay. That's one way to go. I mean, that's not needed to use the pins, though. Makes it easier to move a ship around. But if you don't use the pins, that should be like just through it in here, and that should if you just mark out what things you control or send to, so that should work inside here if you don't turn the machine off. Then the ship not works, but I think you already know that. But that needs to be stayed on if the IC housing inside here gonna work though. So that's one thing. And I don't, that depends on the program and what's in the program though. Like I said, if you don't use the pins, should be no problem putting it in either that or in whatever machine have slot, IC slot, should like just put it in and that should work. If you have named all the stuff right, that's connected up to that system. So that shouldn't be any issues though. So yeah, that's no problem. No problem. That's a little bit why I am here, though, to answer a question I can answer. Though the furnace was a little bit low, but simple questions, yeah. Did I have that? Was it that program? The white one? One? Ooh, Larry, there, yes, that was that. But I'm not finished yet with that. But hello. What's the issue here now? I can't move. I'm stuck. Okay, interesting. Confirm. Export. Okay. That's clearly something wrong with the game. Okay. Save. I need to do a restart. My game did freeze. No, it did go freezing. So let you load up. What happened? The cloud. That was actually restart you. Okay. But this time. Yeah, so of course. We will probably here to learn something new. Pressure, but I don't see that in the pipe. Okay, I found the problem. So now we can solve that. I mean, you could probably use the alcohol though to put alcohol in and oxygen, and then you get a very hot furnace. Though, because that's gonna burn if the alcohol off gas the volatiles from there, then that's gonna burn pretty good. Crap. So that's probably a new way to heat up your furnace with that kind of combination. Okay. Though. But this time it could be something. What's happening? Hello, game. Holy crap. Come on. So the pollutant explodes because of overpressure, but I don't see that in the pipe. Okay, I found a problem. Cloud. So now we can solve that. So cloud starters. And it's doing cloud starters. 293. Stop. We come on. Branch or jump down 1, 2. That is. We probably should like change that somehow. Some point start. Shit. All the mods stuff. There. Yeah. I'll go back to my coding stuff. Because now we should, but we couldn't find this target in there. I don't know why. What we could do a check though. Load up the game. That game. Oops. Yeah, so there is a lot of stuff you can do in programming that I haven't learned yet. Something was wrong here though. Oh, I can move around. Export you to that. Now we can kind of use that instead. Larry import. But we just have Larry doc cargo. Larry doc. Ah, did we take wrong? Larry Dock Cargo is that one we have, and there we have a target slot. Okay. 255. That's right. So, logic slot, and here we should have we should load slot. And we can use R0, doesn't matter. R0 and device Larry and slot 255. And what should we check for? We should check for name hash or prefab hash probably, or quantity. Quantity. We could do both, but I doubt we need that. Though we need to check, we need to create a filter before we go. Or do we not? Then we need to have the one more thing at pin here though. Vending no, not a vending machine. We need to have the printer. Oh, that can be alias printer to D1. Then we need to come before we do this. Save. Roll what? Named it wrong. So Hmm. I probably need to do something like in here though. Execute recipe. It's not like the vending machine though, so we need to do execute recipe. And we need to load though first. Load. Zero device. Memory. Settings. Yeah. Load memory. Why can't we not save that into directly to save into we have a settings. Recipe hash. Why can't we not just do that? Printer res e p
Hunger
hash. Memory. Ah. No, we don't need to load that to there because we already have a printer. Memory. quantity. Start. How much errors there is on that? Export. Printer. Oh, you haven't set the Larry. Filtration. 35. Memory. Okay, then it just goes back and forth. Oxygen? Should be one filter, that's that already. So 9 stations. Okay, it's going through all the stations. Should not go 2, 1, and 0. What's the line there though? 43. Okay. Can't load the quantity there. No, you shouldn't do that. We should have the export bin and those two as well though. Define export to 0. Define export filter to Q, isn't it? Confirm. But I don't like that you walking all the time. And you shouldn't go back over there. Why are you stuck? What?
Hydration critical.
Why do we continue doing that? I think you need to be two, though. Confirm. You use that. Yeah, we need to go up and drink and eat. What do we have on this one? That's that easy program for that. doesn't matter. And that's the part 2. Now I understand what the... that's not that program I was looking for. Part 1, Larry's is probably that program. That's the number 2. Yeah, we have that. Yeah. That we take with us. I think I don't know. I did this wrong.
Oxygen low.
Or something. Oh. Ba-dip-a-doo. Larry. Memory. Oh, we have those on same memory. Oh, memory. Memory hash. confirm. We need to check. Do we not need? I mean that this is similar, this program, but not similar. Do I not check? I mean, start input occupied. That is not needed. So yeah, what's the counter on the two hoop the station hydroponics. That's the same as the memory. Hydroponic. Bum, 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 bum. Memory hash. That's confirm export. Still have some 38. Who's memory?
Waste tank caution.
Oh, we haven't named. Haven't named those. That's probably why. Memory CO 2. And we just do the same there though. Copy. NO2 and so forth. On a firm. And here we can kind of, doesn't matter. N. O2. Cool. And that's the CH4. CH4. And that's the H2O. H2O. And that's the N2O. N2O. And this is the OH2. Stew. What's in line 38? 38 memory. Push memory. Why can't you do that? Alias. What? Two 8-3. What the? Okay. Have that reached like 283? What? 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 Why do you not work? SP counter to station. Maybe the other way around. No. Two 8-3. Number 3. Why do you not reset the counter? What have I done wrong to do this though? Let's check out the I have that on top, so that have nothing to do with that. Move a counter to 0 and import that's the import bin we are using in this program, so that is that control there. So Larry. Quantity, dump food, if it's going to call it there. Add counter 1. Move SP counter to 2. Multiply though that with 2. Push station. Station is actually last, but hydroponic. That should be the memory. Go. And if you hydroponics, hydroponic is just like hydroponic-ish. There, and it doesn't. Yeah, so that shouldn't be hydroponic. That we don't need slot for logic setting. It's flashing, but not giving any number. Memory. Probably because we have a hash number in that doesn't is the same. Copy. CO ups O2 import memory hash needs to be changed to that. What? Oh, it's checking. Okay. But it's still. Why are you like that now? Settings to 283. Import. doubt that's gonna be any issues. Why? Huh. Apparently blind. Can I not do this with memory? Or maybe I need to have or very kits. What?
Waste tank critical.
What the? I'm bad at eating today or whatever. Probably. Oh, we need to go up and fix this. Oh. Oh, we can go down here. Cuckoo. No cuckoo there. What's this? Stuck. Stuck in a loop. So all good. Oh, what the?
Oxygen low.
It should. Ah, we need to fix that later. That program needs to be redone. Uh, um, need to soon manually remove those filters. So actually though, how is it going with the down to 798? So that's pretty good. Probably not X or burning anymore ish. So that's good. And how is it going over here though with all the carbon dioxide? We are down to a small amount. Still here though we have some. That's probably because we have a more in there. Go up to 10 for that. It's taking it's taking more than we can do there though. So that's on, and we probably have a lot of biomass right now, but I don't care because we need to fix this. 285. What number have you got that in? Got that from? I doubt that. What the crap? If we check, we can check the filtration for idle. Instead of the memory. We can't search for the memory. That's the thing though. Hash. Memory. We can have the memory. Do it this way then. Well, we spelled it like the Atmo. Maybe it doesn't check that. Filtration. Filtration. We changed the memory to... No, we have the memory there. Define... filter. Filter. Atmos we can use, and Atmos we do that code there, Atmos, and then we do memory. We change you, copy to Atmos. And we did name those, so don't Copy. Filtration. Just check that then. And copy. No. Atmos. Copy. Um, what is gonna blow? Fifth. Oh, what? 900. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Um. Below. There's too much water in that. Why have it? Crap. We should have like put a water line on that a long time ago. That's gonna go low. Condensation. Two little pipes. Gonna need to reduce that anyway because there's a carbon or oxygen in that. Now. We take that water ice. Oh, doesn't matter actually though, but okay, different. Pure ice steam. Pure ice steam. How the crap we get pure ice steam. 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 Water. Yeah, that's the first blow of the day. Or not the first, though. Need to go over with that here to this site. Give away. Give away. Almost perfect. Why is that? Perfecto. Need to take away the pipes, so he skipped the I don't know. Ah. Ah. I don't know. What's in here though? Probably pollutant also. That's not nice. Wonder if I can just do that. Probably not. That's kilopascals, so shouldn't come so much in that. Few hundred, how much? We have 100 degrees on that, so of course we're gonna cool down a lot of stuff with all that little should probably have vent. Dragging that from the outside because here is not so cold anymore. It's a lot of heat, so we should probably go outside here with that pipe. Those. and have the radiator also maybe outside. Because they are radiating a lot of heat into here. Yeah, I probably need to redo that. A lot of filters that's soon gonna deplete. How is it going with the water though? 6 kilopascals. Oh, that's yeah. We'll hear if that's gonna blow again. Probably. I wonder what's the issue here though. Now 38. At least now we get a 38 atmos. So atmos. So we can't start atmos filtration. Copy. It's adding all the time to, so that's not resetting counter to 0. Reset counter, if you reset that to 5, because that's what we should start ish to 5. Or no, we do 0. slot 1, slot 2. Slot 1, slot 0. R0, R1, SBN, memory, hash, that, slot 0, that, into setting, 0. Doesn't show anything there. Nothing there because the program doesn't roll, because we do this. That DB counter, not copy. Zero. What? Why do you not reset the slot? Or the settings? Are you even upgrading Larry? Let's do this. Import. That have not upgraded the last thing there though. Larry. Export. 0, thank you. But now you don't roll at all. No. No. Copy us this. Copy. And that will be the right directly, hopefully. And you to 0, because that should be confirm export. Use this though, diagnostic. Going. Slow mode. The program doesn't work, but 50 doesn't get any number. 14 have a number. Down to 3, you down to 0 or 8, I mean. You have used almost everything. 10. The nitrogen filter is soon depleted. Why? Or maybe you haven't upgraded. Export. Save in that to settings. Counter. Memory hash we can't use there though. Probably. Memory hash filtration maybe. Copy. Not the memory hash. I was thinking. Confirm. Export. No errors. But no. That shouldn't happen anything, but the program needs to be rolling. Otherwise it doesn't find anything. What? That's moving, but why are you moving? You are 0 and you should send out
Hunger caution.
memory N. Free. Four. Oh, what the crap? You sending out the flash, but you don't send out the ash thingy. And that's the station 6. Something is happening though. We pause that. And that's not what I was looking for. So N import. Memory. Haven't changed you. And confirm. Export. Haven't we changed the filter thingies? No, we haven't. Now we have a number. Now we have more numbers. Yeah. We need to do this manually. Carbon dioxide. Ah. We didn't need to. You react, but you react wrong. Don't you? Other filters goes for a while more. We do this. Import. Yeah. Copy. No, what was that? Not that. H2. H2 only. Export. And I know we changed carbon dioxide, but we're checking that anyway. Seems to be carbon dioxide H2O. Import. We haven't. Copy. Confirm. Export. H2O. And we change it. Well, we check it anyway. Import. What? Didn't we change? We maybe changed. No, we have changed it. And it doesn't show everything. There though. N2 O20 import. No. Okay. Confirm. Export. N2O02 import. Okay. Confirm. Export.
Hydration critical.
O2 pollutant. Import. Copy. Wait. Export. CH4 import. Export. So, okay, we have we have the pollutant at 0. But let's see here. We have the pollutant there. But why are you going all the time? Now we should not be in that. We should point back to Larry. See what's happening here. Though, why are you actually traveling? Printer memory hash. Memory hash. But need to save or we take this away though, because this is the thing that's making you run around all the time. Load slots. Oh, that we can skip as well. Yield we don't need right now. Memory save. Printer. No. We need to have...
Hunger critical.
Yeah, hunger critical. Need to have a shower. Need to... Yeah. Do a lot of stuff. And go and eat. We need to brush up my coffee. And so I forgot something. And here is Larry working. Probably pick up some some coal. And put up some decayed, yes. Yes. So now we were ready for that. Yeah, I just brush up my coffee and I'll be right back here. Okie doke. I'm back. So for real this time though. So freshen up food. So I need to fix that.
Oxygen low.
Holy crap. Here is a lot of filters. Needs to be changed. But we can go a little bit more, I think. Oh, because you are not overpressured yet. Oh, let's see how much you... Oh, we didn't need to go in here. You liquefying in that one. That's good. And then we get some water. 26 degrees, that's pretty good. Though. Great. Let's see here though. Atmos. Filtration. So we need to do. Filtration quantity. That should load slot. Pop filtration. Maybe we have those anyway. Wrong though. So it pops that on the wrong. There though. So it's supposed to be, I think, filtration. Reset. Nothing there. Nothing there. What are you doing? You're stuck at 4. You stuck at 4. 5? 3, 4. You stuck at 4. Okay. Why are you stuck at 4? we go to 3. Then we need to three branch equal you go to C filtration 4. Go to reset. Then you go to 3 again. No. That's the first. It's 8. Okay. You have found that. Then you need to pick up quantity is we have used quantity, have we not? Yeah, quantity is 0. Slot occupied hash prefab hash something. Occupied hash and hash occupant hash copy. $100. Yeah, we don't have that. What? Four. In 4. What? Okay, now it's showing. But it doesn't stop. It's going around, hopefully. 5. Takes a very long time. Okay. Now we got that to the display, though, ish. And why do we not take the other ones? Is the water gone? Yeah, the water is gone. But this one should also be gone. CH4. That's station 9. Station 8. Pollutant. It's also gone. Why are you just taking some of them? Five, 6. Seven, 8. First station that you should stop at is number 8. And that's clearly not. Maybe this is slowing it down. O2. Yeah, it is. We should see the... Why is he not taking some of the filters? And not taking... filtration. Oh, we need to have the memory here. Must be having, or copy. Must be. have issues with line 39. Memory. Copy. Memory hash. Then you going, but filtration. That equals 0. No. That's line number 8. Should you stop at? Memory. Pool. Memory pool. Memory. Shouldn't continue down here if maybe we don't. Memory hash. Branch equal 0. Copy. Wait. Start. View equals 0. Go to start. Or it stopped at 8. But it doesn't. stopped at 8. Goodbye hash. It stopped at that. So 8, but it doesn't do anything. Export or stop at 4. I mean 4 is here. Why you stopped at 4 now? Jump to start. If you jump to start, you counter and do station. Memory. Go back to 0 there. And you stopped at 1. No. Export. That stopped at the loop. checking that memory. Or save that into that. Branch equal 0. We can just do R0. R0 jump to start. See if that's continue from there. That shouldn't be going down there. I don't know if it's something wrong with this kind of. Or it may be not searching the memory. Memory hash, memory that. Station memory hash should be this one. Oop, memory hash. No, export filter is not free. Or 2. Export filter is 2. Sleep is free. And import filter or 4. How much pressure do we have? Oops. 30 so far. 8. That should be the first. It should be that one. And it should take that number. But it doesn't. I should take memory poop. Memory poop. Oh. We can't do that. This is wrong. is it? Yeah, it is. Memory. Copy. Quantity. Occupy hash. Settings. Oh, we can do that. Settings. And send that to the settings. Okay. Export. No. Line 47. Load. R0. Memory. Device memory. Memory hash. Ah. There is no slot on the memory. Now it's stuck on 8, but it doesn't. Freeze. It's stuck in the loop. At number 19 it should have something. Blah 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 blah. Now it have nitrogen. Number 2. What the what? Now I don't understand. Nothing. We don't do this in reset. Like at the 0. We set to 0. Oh, what the? Memory slot 0. Memory slots those have the same. Go to reset after this then. If you... But you are not 0. Shouldn't even be there. House. Running. It's not. One, two, and then it stops. Now it's going through the push list. It's going there. Loop. Start. Loop. Loop. Nitrogen. What the crap? This have no... That have a code. Why do you have a code? Because this have no reset on the memory. Okay, that's why you stirred up. Import. We don't have a reset on the memory. What do we have but not have changed you? Oh god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Export. That's why you stuck there. CO2 import. Copy. No memory. That we have fixed completely. Okay, great. CO2 H import. Memory. That. There's a lot of stuff to there. Now that should clear the memory as well. There. And to import, or N, not to, N. Memory N. Copy. Confirm. Export. There you go. Then that should free. Now you're showing the pollutant. So that's good. And two. We should change before we do anything. We should change everyone first. So we might copy, get this right, N2O, and change you to that. Export. N2O and O2. Import. There's a lot of things to think about when you doing double IC housing. No. Or maybe free IC housing. We export you. O2 we were at. Now we are at pollutant. We'll see if that should not, though, change that. Display, memory, copy. Now why we turn off memory there, pollutant, that, pollutant, export. You don't change. That's good. Pollutant. And then we have the last one there. Import. CH. Copy. Export. So now we are at the pollutant that should be changed. Now we should like transfer that to you. That's the thingy though to do. So we import you again. That. Coffee. So now we have you stuck down here. And if you stuck down here, we can do there. Can we save this into recipe? Let's see, what can we do? This is the filtration, we don't need that. Heed. No, heed. Heed.
Hunger caution.
Not again. Hydraulic pipe under. Now we can do that. Save. Save into printer. Did we? We did printer. Printer. Recipe hash. Recipe hash. No, recipe. Other way around. Hash. We can just take R0. No. And see if you then we need to set something that you just print to. We need to have the export bin. We define that. Define export bin. Export. Export bin. Cute export bin. That's from that, yes. Number, please. Add. Oh, we should have that. Oh, it doesn't matter. Dude. Yeah, it has. So export bin. Save. No. Maybe two. Activate. Then we can do this. Yield, and we do load from the to R0. We can use R0 to the export bin, and that's occupied or something like that. Open, or we can load slot though. We can do load slots. And we do occupied slot export bin. The slot is 0. I think that's just one slot on that, so that's slot 0. And slot 0, and we do occupied. Or at occupied, and branch relative equal 0, or 0, 1, 2, minus 2. And then it starts to go on again. What should we do if you do that? So let's see. If you do that, you go, Larry go 4. Larry go to 4 or to export bin. Export filter. That's not export. No, that's wrong. That's number 4. You are free. Station 2. Station 2 is Station 2 is this is the import export bin. Yes. And station 4 export bin. Was here export bin. Filter is 4 and sleep is free. What?
Hydration critical.
Yeah, we need to hydrate. And eat. This program. That's carbon dioxide. Yeah. Some chocolate cake. Chocolate cake, chocolate cake. Need to look into that. So, when you are actually not active, you should go forward. We need to look into that. When we are finished down here, there's a lot of red lights, but so check this again though. You are 4, you are free. The dump bin is 2. That we worry about later. Dump bin is 2. Import. Define dump is 2. And if I should be very picky, you are at the wrong spot. 3. Export. That's export. Iron. Doesn't matter. Filter. That we should go to. Copy. After here though. We do a yield here as well, and we save into Larry to setting that export filter and we load up from to we can use, doesn't matter, R1 R0. I'm not going to use that again. From Larry idle, and we're gonna branch relative equal 0. R0, you go 1 to 3 back. And when you do that, we save into Larry. It's active. Active. What? Larry dump cargo. Dock cargo, I mean. Dock cargo. Oh, yeah, with activate.
Waste tank caution.
1. Then we now we have probably right over no. Ooh. Let me see. Have you saved? It's that number 4. What the crap? Why have you like gone past what you are? Now that's just the counter, that's not the station, but it should that matter. Station. We see if we can do save into Larry setting and on station, and then we do a yield. It's a little bit, so we not go too fast though. Maybe it's a little bit too much. So we load up to R0 from Larry. The limb. And we branch equal 0. Oh, relative. Relative branch equals 0. R0. And minus 3. 1, 2, 3. And need to check the both slots. Confirm. Let's see if it do something about this. Direct export. Or if it's completely rubbish. Come on. Oh, that's stopped again. Oh, it's going through. But it have. Oh, but. Or. Two. Three. It's probably because of that this program that's okay. It start printing though. But hello. Ah, we haven't named the bin. That's why. 58. Export. Load slot X. What? No. L. VN. We need to have because we have multiple export bins. LVN S. So hash that export filter wide some okay. Ah. Export filter, export filter. Copy. Doesn't matter exactly though. Export filter. And what's the line 58? 58. Ah, that was that bin. No. Now that should be upgrades. Ow. Larry. Two. It doesn't roll. Something messing up with this though. Maybe it's rolling, but it maybe messed up. Here though, because you're doing that before you're doing memory hash. It doesn't upgrade this counter because you probably go to start before you do that. Uh-oh. No. You should stop. You don't do anything though, but you go to the right station. So that's great. But now you go back. Why? Yeah, because yeah. Now you have like done so many. Slot 1. Now we just need to now that filter should be zeroed. And what you do now? You're actually working though, but that's stopping. But it didn't take the filter. Ah. Because you were on there. So you should activate now. Take the filter. Now you can activate. One filter should be gone now. What a crap. We're not finished here yet though. No. How many filters have you done? We need to check though. We need to do that though. We need to check export instead. Let's see. I'm hearing some crunkling noise. That's not that pipe. Not there. $14 at 24. Great. Looks kinda good. Oxygen needs to be shouldn't be anything in. That's okay. Ah, now I know. It's a storm outside. Of course, it's crankling in those cooling valve we have. So. Needed to change you first. So you are there. And where you go. So you upgrade that number all the time. Otherwise you don't. What we need to do down here is we need to check load if you equal 0, one, 2, if R0, export filter is that export bin must be that one. Export bin. But that doesn't turn off. That's why you kind of just go all around there, though. So you stop that. Export bin. And after this, and how do I mean? Larry again. Oh, wasn't that Larry cargo? Yes. Need to check a cargo slot when you come down here. Target slot. Load slot. We can use R0 because we have done that all the time here on device. Larry. Slot 255. And quantity we check. But how do is that settings or open settings? We don't write settings. Must be settings. We read ET quantity. branch. Branch equal R0 is equal 100. You jump or relative, we can do relative branch equal jump 1, because otherwise we're gonna save into ring. We can do this. Copy. Copy all. Oh. Yeah. Save into that. Otherwise you jump over that. And save into Larry. Setting 1. And then we're gonna load this again. Copy. Quantity. No. If you have activated there, I'm gonna load slot. Slot 0. Load slot 0. Load to R0. Larry. Slot 0. Should we go with quantity there also? Who? No. One. Yeah. 1. T quantity. Branch equal. And then we do a raw thingy here though. Will be nice. Let me jump branch as R0 equals. We can do 0, can we not? Branch equal 0. You go to recycle will be a nice name for it. equal. No, recicle. Spoink. And we don't need to do that. Yeah, we do yield as usual. Do way too much yield, probably. And the dump wind was number 2, wasn't it? Dump bin. Copy. Save into Larry. Setting. And that dump in. Load to 0. Larry. Lamp. Branch equal 0. Or 0. We jump back -3. And then save into we have that already. Doing that. Copy. Activate. And ye raw. And then you go back here. Save into Larry settings. No. I'll go back here. Save Larry settings. That should be on no settings 0. Oh, quantity search. Can we not? If you are 100. You jump over this. And you lose. Jump over that. And loot slot. Then we're gonna save this though instead. Jumping over that. We're not gonna do that. Jumping over that. Doing slot settings 1. Quantity slot. And we do 255 there. Quantity. Quantity. and this needs to be copy. And activate. And then go there, recycle. Branch 2 minus EF equals 0. Is that this one? Quantity there. We do that. And after here, load settings. Both filters need to be changed though, so quantity there, and if u equals 1, you jump down to that.
Waste tank critical.
Okay. Ooh, hurt my brain a little bit. So it is, though, in this game. This game is... waste tank. And 3000. Now we can actually change the oxygen as well though. And we're already at it. I know I have a shower warning as well though, but I'll skip that for now. Need to like go do this.
Oxygen low.
Oh, 90. I need to do something about this though. How should I do that? No. We skip that for now. We need to like hurt the brain a little bit more. So if we are at the dump bin, so we don't need this though. We don't need to go raw there. So we go equals 0 on that to there, and you jump up the loop instead here. From here, loop. Oh, jump up the loop, and then we know that you memory view equal that's not going to change before we actually jump or have changed all the filters, so that's not going to change anything. So if that's not changed the right filter, you go down here, you do one more filter, doing that, you go down here to stop that. Larry, go to export filter, pick that filter up, and Larry, go to the station again. Larry checks the quantity in the target slot. If you are though 100%, you jump down here and we're gonna check copy. We need to do this first here, I think. Set you to 0. Load, set the settings to 0. Though, in case we are at settings 2, settings 1. I think that is the settings though. I need to check that. The program, let's turn off that. Or can we check that when we are off? We could. Position settings 9. Okay, that's not the settings. Activate, open, error, position, target slots, 0. Oh, that we can't use. That's not gonna do anything. target slot. Target slot. Okay. Target slot. You need to check. Target slot. We need to check target slot after here. Load. No, we do load 2R0 Larry target slot index target slot index. No, we can save though. We do a save instead. Because we know that's the target slot. Copy. Or we need to change this though. The target slot index to 0. And that's you having down there. We're gonna save that into also save targets to Larry device 1, and we're gonna load the quantity on that. Copy. This settings we can take away. We had that already. Doesn't matter. Load. Load that quantity. S equal 0. Register 1 if R equals 0. So R0. If U equals 0. No. No. We can do R0, R0, doesn't matter. Or R1. There. Save into Larry. Activate. So we do that instead. R1. And that should do that. No. But doing? We can actually though yield here, and if you are equal, you should just activate that one. And we're gonna save into we can do that. No. We can do you. We can save. What? No, that shouldn't be. That should be 0. I'm gonna load up this. It's not. No. It's not. And if you copy equals that, if you equals 0 in quantity, you jump down to recycle and you go to the dump bin. Dump bin. Confirm. Export. Add to this. We do that again. Number 5. You have changed filter though. But you haven't made anyone. You're so confused now, so you don't know what to do. It still doesn't check though. Let's see what you get. Hello, free. We have a lot of yield in this one though, so 4. And it shouldn't happen anything before 9. Oh, you doing? But you stop. Okay, good. Let's see if you change the filters. That's the interesting part now. You activate and take the filter. You don't do anything, and you should go to 9. And that's 100. Okay. Now you have changed those. Now you should go to dump bin. And activate. Hello? Do you begin on 0 again? Okay. It should be H2O. But you don't activate when you come to the dumping. You just stand there. That equals 0. Let's see what you're doing. You don't activate. You don't activate and go further. Circle dump bin. You go to the right bin, but you don't activate. Yield. Circle. You seem to be doing that also. You don't jump from there to recycle. Um, load to R0. Larry. Load slot. Slot. Larry and slot 0 if that's and occupied. Branch equal 0 or 0 equals that, you jump to start. We did something in there though. Then we need to have an activate program for that. Six. It's almost working. So let's have this to go. And that's number 12. I'm not 8 already doing those. I'm going over here, but I don't like that you checking the other filter before you go to recycle. You changing the first filter and you check that as well. You should. Maybe we do wrong there though. So let's see if you activate now. I have nothing in there. So we'll see if you oh. If I am on 2, of course, you need to do this save and to copy because that's slot 0. That we can do first here. Doesn't matter where we do it. So I need to do the slot index 0. But why? Let me see here though. Export, blurry, export filter. You go into station, you check that. If you are 100, you jump over that line. If you equal quantity equals 100, you jump over that. If you not, 0, you should jump to recycle directly. So 1, 2, 3 probably instead. Then you don't do that. Then you go directly to recycle. What are you doing now? Oh, maybe the other filter. Then you go to recycle directly. And then you go targets. No, you do that if you are 100. If you're not 100, you go activate and load up quantity. If you 0, you go there. Yeah, but if you equals 100, you should not go to the recycle. You should go there. So 1, 2, 3. If you go 4. So you go down there and you check if you are that quantity is good there, and you activate. Otherwise you go load up the load slot loaders. That's 0. You go to recycle, and in recycle you should, but you don't activate down here. But now you do that. Export. Yeah. Now we don't have any filters to change though. Yet. So 200 degrees. That's not good. Let's use 60, so you can probably be a little bit more. So we need to have vents, because at some point we probably are going to have a U closed off. You closed off, and I don't want to have a storm inside here, so no vents down here. And that's rising all the time here though, so I probably have can we do those kind of vents of that? Nope. So we need to have some normal vents. Five. We go do 10. Doesn't matter. In case we don't have, no, we don't have. Nope. So 5. Oh, come on. 5. And 5 more. We probably have to do a couple of them. And we have those vents. Should we move you? We could probably move you. To if you're gonna
Oxygen low.
eventually that's gonna be how do I want to do this? Actually, we should actually have those on the outside. That means we can have you on the cold side in here instead. Wrench. Should we go? We change you so you go that way. And You. And oh, that's probably it's enough though with one. But what the crap we do with that? Contain the same color. We can go. We can fix that later. This tank, though. We will check if I have something in there. No. Didn't we have a ton load of... Yes, we had. And I think we can go through... Yes, we can. That's a little bit too much. Three. We can go. So that's so. Then we take air from outside here. We should Ah, we can't do that. Hello underscore. Or oh, creative luck. I mean, sorry. Yeah, that's a lot though, but we have accomplished a bit though. You still don't activate. Crap. I don't know why you don't do that. One flaw in my programming here though, but filters have like control ICs inside though that controls the filter, and if the filters are 0 of the wall. Tall. Okay. okay. Don't know about that. So that's controlling 2 wall. Yeah. So we have accomplished that program for the Larry. Fixed all the stuff with like filters on all the gases though. The only thing I have though left here is that Larry doesn't activate here in the bin, and I don't know why. I haven't like looked into the right now though, because I need to do something about the cooling here though first. No, that was not what I should have. So, and we should have you going out. Do I want the fans on here or on here? It doesn't matter. Yeah. Yeah, I'm recycling them right now. So that should go into that bin. Go into the that bin though. Go to the recycler. Go to the centrifuge, and I haven't done that program yet, so it should evacuate the centrifuge when you are like maxed out though. And then of course that's gonna do iron ingots again and pop up here when you have reached like 500. It will never have happened, or maybe it do at some point. Though you, yeah. So that's gonna recycle itself, and I'm not done with that program because Larry should like pick up the iron here and leave it in the vending machine as well, though. Or the printer, and that's my idea though. So how the program works is that it checks out those memories here, especially this one, for the carbon dioxide. When it's 0, it doesn't happen anything. But if it comes a number which matches up with the filter, though, it's creating the filter, and Larry picks up the filter there, go to the specific point, change the filter, and go back, crash that in the recycler, and it should, if both filters, but both filters, I can have that program set, so when the both filters are gone, I see that I haven't my cam on. No, it doesn't, because you get less of a used filter than you created, because you let me see here, for example, you do need 500 iron. I'm doing the iron filter because that's the easy one, though you can go with which filter you want, though it doesn't matter. But the iron filter, less materials you need to like do. I think you get half of it back or something. I don't exactly know, but I have used, that was a 500 stack to begin with, so I have recycled for now though 50 grams. So I don't know if there was, no, I have probably used some other filters somewhere else. Yeah, that I will also check though. So that will be an alarm when the iron is below, like say, below 20 or something. That will go off alarm. But I'm not finished with the programming yet though. So, yeah. That's the thing though. Let me see, I can do from here though. So I need to just cool down because this line is too hot for, because in the program it's all doing the cooling of the gas as well though. Don't need the heating of the gas because so yeah, so you need to have an alarm though, so can we not go to the top of that so we get that? Probably not, because I have a lot of other stuff on top there. So we can go straight like so. And maybe do number 3 or something, or 5. 5. 5. And we should have some active events. No. I'm gonna do that into the suit. So I'm gonna have a transmitter down here, and that's gonna transmit to the. I could actually go with doing a more advanced system that's do some other alarms as well, though. But I'm just doing the filters for now though, so it's gonna be Wonder if it's enough with one. I think so. We're gonna go with one for now. Yeah. Suit alarms. You hear. We have we have like 45 kilopascals cold air though, so that will not be any problem. Wonder if I should take. What have we set you to? 400. In case we need to upgrade that to another set, though. Do we have any power? Do we not have power cables? Not that one. We have from this one, but I don't know if that's overloaded or... we go with a separate line from this one. Or... no, we go into that. Can't drag that much power, couldn't... put that into that. That doesn't drag so much power.
Hydration critical.
Hydration critical. We need to go in and eat. And we need the cutting tool. We need to do some more cables, probably. So, and for order to this to work, we need to have you in right color. You should be white. Is it that? Yes. Yay! We need to do something, a staircase or something in this corner as well, though. So, yeah. Minus the thing is that this is a room though, so if I close this door and close the other doors, the heat is or the rising the heat because of all my cooling stuff all over the place. So you should be closed as well. And was I dragging the thing? Here is 149 degrees. And you actually liquefying in that. It doesn't matter though. Maybe it do. should drag from this side. That was the point. And we set that anyway on the wrong. Oops. What the crap? No. Set inward. That's dragging coal. There, so that's the way. Don't want to have the carbon dioxide in there, but that's probably just because we're using that for the jetpack. So now we need to go in though and take a shower, eat, and get some quality time. And some chocolate cake. Yummy. That. We were doing alcohol as well though, but no, that should be there. You're dumb. 5 should be there, and number 6. Shower. La 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 la. Can we shower away the happy, sad face? I mean, not the sad. Oh, we can probably not do that. So we can't run around naked. So we can... You, and we take you as well though. That doesn't matter. Because you need to recharge the battery. And put some more oxygen in the tank though. There. Waste tank is already done. So we should check this. You have seed. We have 10 of those. And you have seed. You actually don't need seed for those. But I need to maybe plan for another garden because of the alcohol though, but I don't know. That's gonna be a huge project to sustain those. We were already 10. Sustain the alcohol production. Blueberries. And and mix those berries with alcohol, and we got us a drink. Blueberry drink. Oh, very nice. Wonder if the character is gonna sing songs and stuff. That will be nice. Or not. So you 73. So yeah. Something is happening somewhere. I have a hole in the pipe somewhere. Hopefully that's not the new cooling pipe though. Could be. So, helmet on, and you are full. So, ready to go out again.
Oxygen low. Low pressure. Oxygen critical.
So hopefully we could though. There was that pipe. For wonder. I actually managed to keep that. You are 20. Great. You though have always done that. So that is something wrong with that. And you still are pretty full. You though have managed to do that. The carbon dioxide is still trying to cool. You are minus 110 though. That's not good enough. Something more is leaking. Everyone here is leaking. Almost. Why you... we need to take away the liquid from this. We have just one though. And that's the problem though. We don't want that liquid in there. So can we do that? And do a liquid circuit somehow. Ah. We don't have that much liquid pipe. We need to do some more liquid. What we probably have, we had one more there though, so we can go. Ouch. Go with evolve. Condensational off. Like that. Oh, we have no power here though. Okay. So you liquefying in there. But we need to have power. Turn that off. Will be the best. We need more cables probably for that. We skipped turning it off. It's doing something. And go this way. This way. Also, we need more cables. Cables, pipes. Maybe that. So we're doing you. Well, and we need, say, we do 150. Doesn't matter because we need and liquid pipes. Insulated liquid pipes. Don't need that many. Didn't we have the cable? Yeah, we have cables. That we don't need. Oh, it's perfect though. That's doing stuff here. We go to I go to the toilet and stuff. And bring me probably maybe some more coffee. So I'll be right back. Oh yeah. Oops. Now we're done. Now we have cables. So the rest we put. We can do now. We have pipes. We do you in this end though. Oh no! Why do you do that? What more did we have down here? Atmospheric. Isolated tank. Probably have that there. Why do we have steel sheets here? Probably because of that. Some we need to have. Probably need to have that. That should be not we can do isolated one, I think. Liquid. Do 5 of those, or we can do 10. And we put all the liquids pipes here. That one we can put down here. 10. So do 10 of those. We do put you back over here. You here. Put you back there. Probably precisely silicon. Six, no. Need more silicon. I was wondering if it don't have. We go with 10. That's enough. So, can do. So we don't, when we already are in, freshen up the food. Always yummy with some chocolate cake.
Oxygen low.
We could have done some more of those as well. But we're reaching. We turn that off. Because that's gonna blow again. Ah. We need to have a sensor on this so you don't go too high. Crap. Oh, that's because we don't have power to this. I need to fix the power first before we repair any pipes. We can probably go here. Depends on though. If we can. No, we can't. Yes, we can. That's the good thing with those doors. And smack you down. You. So. What's the... We have 140 degrees. Ah. 140 degrees. Oxygen 104 is Celsius. 140, that's 165. 1659. 1659. 1659. Uh, 1659. Firm. You and pipes. If I don't know. So let's see. Don't have any liquids right now though. I think just gonna do the small ones. We could have done need to have that cool enough. Liquid comes. I don't have that much liquid. Probably gonna survive, but probably not. Doesn't sound like that. doing a lot of liquid. Is it? Oh. Why are you getting more down there? Pressurizing oxygen is maybe not the good. Yeah, we already have a leak over here. I have a leak inside as well. It's always doing that. Some reason. Or have I those on the wrong way? Change the position of those. Might have done that wrong. Angler grinder. Finish. Four megapascals. Five. Six. There we go. Oh, it's... Oh. Why are you doing that? You have 120... 100... Sucking it that way, and now you're doing that wrong way. Because you're sucking this. Okay. Ah. Ah. Now it seems to... Let's see what we have over here. $143 degrees. That's pretty good. Pascal. 29. It's going up. That's probably because we have way too little gas in that. Probably way too little. So, going out that way. We have 140 there. 140. Yeah. But you put too little in between there. Network 120 pascals. 47 kilopascals. Those radiators are actually not in use though. So I wonder what we get if we take those away. Oh, we've done that a couple of times. Just in case if I put them back. And 40 kilopascals. And that's better though. Yeah. And you going down, yeah. Good. I will see some turning off here pretty soon on some of them. So, great. Hopefully that will be enough. So let's check out this again. Larry. Import. What? $43. What's in line 43? 43 stations. What? What? Now you're up to 332. My God. Why are you doing that for me now? If I do go here, you go. Let me see. Recycle. You don't, Larry, don't activate there. Okay. Larry slot 0 is occupied. Range equals 0. You should. Oh. I don't see the flaw. We need to do that later, though, to check that. -3 4 Save into Larry. Activate on. Occupied. Oh. We're down at 9 now. And and after this you should go 0. No, you don't. $14. 15. If you reached greater than 14, you go reset. Yep. Stop you. Loop settings. If counter memory. Branch equal branch greater than so if counter no. Yeah, if counter is greater than 14, we'll go to reset. Yeah, we do. You should have temperature on that as well. Would have been maybe a good thing. I mean, the filters is not that necessary to see, but yeah. Not so necessary. So, but now we're doing that. You over here. We start with gray. Those should be. Oh, is it no? No, those are not paintable yet. Or was that just a console? Okay. And we're not gonna remove you. And oh, we're not gonna do that. So we should we have a bin program up there. So we're gonna take you. I didn't bring that computer with me. I haven't spared that program either. It's time to eat anyway. Export, and this we need to do furnace. That's not that. We need to do one program for that then. Doesn't matter.
Oxygen low.
A lot of more we need to do. So Hello, Lauren. How's things? Yeah, I'm staying efficient. As always. Not that. Yeah. Do that in case we should have memory there, though. Yeah, I'm still remembering, though it was a while ago, but I have been busy and a lot of, we'll say, shit happening in my life, so not go into what, but that will probably be another ship there as well. So maybe in the future, because we need one for that as well. Yeah, doing great though. Into this programming stuff here at my come on. Wheels? Oh my god. Been doing it, well, almost 11 hours here though. So, what should we bring in that? We should export bin. We I'm, what can you say? Yeah, a little bit of engineer, thinker, constructing. Yeah, a little bit on the side, though. Work as a tire repair guy, or a second man on the job, I might say, from the top down. So and I'm like, yeah, I always been like constructing stuff or thinking of stuff like how to piece together something or repair stuff. Yeah, I like that. So, and this game export bin so 6, is it that long? So is it 6 years already? Oh. Time flies when you have fun. Though export bin though what? Oh, there we go. Import. Yeah. We're gonna define export bin. Export bin. Yeah. that. We're doing you export bin. Here it comes. There. And we need that number for this. What more do we need to have? Oh, we just need that. We could though control the. Should we control the or search for though? That we can have in here as well. We do though that there, and we do alias printer to D0. Alias transmitter. No, I don't have any plans for that. Actually though, the one. Sorry about been way too much other personal stuff, so I haven't done so much for the stream at all. So no, I have not been myself though for a while though. I have been streaming, but not showing anything of that to anyone. So we're doing the transmitter as well though here, and we're gonna do the export bin. I'm gonna do start here. The program, we're gonna do yield, and we're gonna load LBN. We're gonna check the bin first. That's the thing. R0 and X. A. I'm a little bit wrong there though. Export bin. Hash. And didn't we have a name for the export bin? No, import bin we need to have as well. Export bin. That's the export bin. We need to have the import bin. Now if we do bin import bin, we need to have that number though. Import bin. Copy. Because export bin. Yeah, that we could have that as well. That we can check on the other program when the Larry is standing still. What should we call that? Import. And we do bin, recycle bin. Oh, and we're gonna check LB and S. We should do a slot because that have a slot. Import slot index 0 because we just have one. We're gonna do occupied, I believe. Yes. Occupied and some. SEQ to R1, R0 equals 1. Save SBN. And is that confirm that we need to know if that's 1 or 0. Don't remember. Import. And that's also import ban. But this open is 1. And we can't do that. We do branch relative equal 1. Branch relative equal R0. We can go R0 and jump to SBN. We do import and import bin. Why didn't we copy this? Because that's so we should have it, and we should have open 0. And 1, 2, you should go here. And what should we do here? We can yield and we load to we can use R0 Printer. What's the printer we need to know? Hydraulic printer. Export count. Recipe hash we don't need. Don't need that. Input count as hash. What? Reagents. Reagents must be reagents. And we need a display, and we're gonna have you define display that one, copy that, put that there. I'm gonna SBN device display hash that boink. I'm gonna name you total, and you need to be setting R0. Start. Confirm. What? We need that. So, we do you. Oops. Confirm. You working? It's just that I wonder if you are dumping right now though. And if you... No, you're still doing 2. And you still don't dump. Okay. How are you doing that suddenly? You're still doing both. You don't jump. There's something wrong with the dump of that. Export. Need to have a printer. Big memories. See housing. I see housing hydraulic printer. Transmitter we don't use any. So we need to name you though. Copy. What? Is that from that? No, it shouldn't be. Come on. What the crap? Relative jump. Occupied. Not equal. If R equals B, you jump 2. It could be 1, 2. Should be jumping down to that. If you equals 1. If you equal 0, you should jump down there. And there we have the total. But we need to check again. Oh, the Larry import. Why you don't recycle? There. Dump bin. You are at the right position. Range. Range relative. Relative range to line equals 0. That you need to do. Yeah. Maybe didn't know where to go. Maybe that's the thing. Could be. That easy. You should activate and then go. pollutant. Crappy pollutant. It doesn't matter. What? That sound... Oh, that sound... Cable. Yeah, not time for that right now. Export. So it's changing the filters. That's not. But do we have same issue though? Up at. Let me see how you do stuff here though. To start, export filter. Go in there. Activate. Station. And quantity if u equals if you are 100 you jump 1 2 3 4. Yeah, if u equals 100 on that, jump down there. If you not jump that, you do that. Activate load slot 0 quantity. If u equals 0, you should go to reset. Why you not doing as you should? Branch equals 0. If after here, if if it equals 0. It should be like... If we branch relative though, equals 0, we should go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 4, 5, 5. We'll jump over this section. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Loot the quantity again on slot 0. And if u equals 0, no, you can't equal 0. Yeah, if quantity equals 0. But no. Quantity, we need to have export. That will take a while. 50. Yeah. Probably take a while. So do we have the filter 0? Not the ones I need. New 0 though. I need more zeros of that kind. So 63. Where should it be? Like 2 equals 100 or so. On that one. It shit way. And so far no leaks. Pollutant, that one. Ah, doesn't matter. It's cooling better now. Didn't we have room for you? Carbon dioxide.
Hunger caution.
Again. So we need to do that. And we are hungry again.
Oxygen low.
That will take a while. Oops. 0.86.
Waste tank caution.
Why didn't I check that? So probably gonna So, I'm just waiting for a next filter, see if the program works. No. Because we didn't have any. What's you down to? 214. That's good. One filter there soon. That's soon. Pollutant. Though. What do we have in that one? 110. It's just wonder why you are actually on and off. You should be stable at like on. Okay. So what more do we need to do? We're sending that to that. If you below, we should have the transmitter as well though. Somewhere. We can have that warning light or flashlight. Here, logic transmitter. Logic transmitter. Ah, that's in there. So think do small changes. So we don't do a bunch of them and then we can't figure out. Somewhere it's there's no water in that one. That's only that left. So I wonder what's happening. Must be stuck up with that. 14 degrees. Okay. Probably off gas, and that's gonna be bouncing. Yep. Not heating up yet though, so that little of gassing, it's not much. I just wonder if it's producing, and that should be up to 400 degrees. Is it that one? Because I don't see. Let's see if that comes pollutant water. Oh, not much. How is 176? So that's 23 degrees in here. Uh, just like see if that's enough with like putting so, and do we have what? Have we already consumed all of that? Amazing. Not going to like start any bigger projects right now because that's like 10 minutes left down my stream. So pipe. Oh, now we have gone too far away. Far away. Oh, there it was. Pipe radiator. 10. Will probably be enough.